호그와트 입학해볼게요. 자, 시작합니다. 한참 기다렸어요, 이거 하려고. 과연 재밌을지. 잠깐 그 방송하는 분들 거 봤거든요. CD 샀어요. PS5 예약해가지고 오늘 받은 거예요. 이건 뭐야? 소리내어 읽어줍니다. 아, 이거 소리내어 읽어주는 거 좋지. 조준 모드? 또 뭐야? 미니맵 길찾기 켜기 텍스트 대형. 오케이. 정확도가 높은 렌더링 모드 해상도와 그래픽 품질, 높은 프레임률 모드와 성능을 우선시. 아, 높은 프레임. 뭐야 이거? 수락. 아씨, 이것도 뭐야 씨. 무슨 계정을 연동을 해? 뭐야? 아, 이거 넘어갈게요 그냥. 하지마 그냥. 메인 퀘스트를 진행하여 기본 히포그리프가 잠금 해제되면 장비 메뉴에서 새로운 탑것을 적용하여 사용할 수 있습니다. 아, 이거. 아, 오케이. 이거 CD 예약한 사람들은 보상받는 거예요 지금. 마시는 자는 게임 내에서 하루 동안 하고자 하는 일에서 성공할 확률이 증가하는 행운의 물약 제조법입니다. 메인 퀘스트를 진행하여 화분용 테이블과 도구 를 잠금 해제한 후에 펠릭스. 오케이 일단 알았어. 귀신 들린 호그 스미스 가게 퀘스트. 가게 주인 코스메틱은 장비 메뉴에 이용할 수 있습니다. 뭔 말이야? 일단 알았어. 자, 호그와트 입학. 뭐야? 가운데 이미지가 보이지 않을 정도로. 아, 난 이거 좀 밝게 할게요. 아, 나 어두운 게 너무 싫어. 이 정도? 아! 드디어 위즐리 교수야. 5학년으로 입학하게 된 걸 알려드립니다. 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 상으로 오시는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 17살이 되지 않은 마법사의 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 아, 오케이. 그럴 수 있는 거구나. 나 여자로 할래. 전 이번에 여자 캐릭터로 할게요. 얘 걔 닮았다. 그거 뭐지? 라오어2에서 그 주인공 아비 약간 아비 닮았어. 야, 아비 닮았는데? 얘로 할까? 아비? 뭐야? 뭐야 이거? 아, 얼굴? 아, 얼굴 왜 이래? 아, 피부색도 할 수 있어? 아비가 무슨 색이었더라? 얼굴이 하얀색이었나? 잠깐만, 아비 얼굴 좀 볼게요. 아, 애비구나, 애비 이름이. 아, 애비. 머리 짧았을 때. 흰색이다. 머리도 이렇게 할 수 있네? 어? 이거 그거 해리포터에서 걔 누구지? 걔 닮았는데? 오, 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 변신하는데? 이거 애비 컷이다. 머리 색깔 비슷해. 이건 뭐야? 이거 좀. 애비랑 좀 닮았는데, 뭐 이렇게 많이 할 수 있냐? 뭐야?
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be
뭐야?
able to help you.
왜 남자 목소리가 나와?
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed That was quite something. It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
로봇 같아.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to
괴물 같아.
enjoy this. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
캐릭터의 이름을 지으세요 나오네. 성하고 이름? 애비 이름이 뭐였더라? 성이 뭐야? 애비 성이? 아오 애비. 아 애비 앤더슨이구나. 애비 앤더슨. 이름 애비. 영어로 써야 돼? 뭐야? 한글로 못 써? 아씨. 성이 앤더슨이야? 이름이 앤더슨이야? 성, 이름. 난이도 쉬움을 하자. 기숙사가 뭐야? 마녀는 뭐고 마법사가 뭐야? 이 선택은 캐릭터의 기숙사 숙소를 결정하며 게임 내 다른 사람들이 본인을 부르는 호칭 또는 결정합니다. 마녀? 애비니까 마녀로 하자. 과연.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
이름이 영어로 나오는 게 좀 그렇다.
To Hogwarts. We have a start of term feast and a
이름
sorting
한글로
ceremony to get to.
못하나?
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
뭐야? 버거 아니겠지? 해리포터. 진짜 해리포터 느낌 난다. 소리 좋다. 오, 영화 보는 것 같아.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
오,
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she
퓨전의
died,
란록에 관한 편지를 내게
wondering
보냈어.
what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock.
와,
I
영상
cannot
좋다.
open it. Whatever magic protects this is
잘 만들었다.
powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
야, 그래픽 죽이는데. 뭐야?
Merlin's
Oh,
beard.
what?
How did you...
Wait! We do.
뭐야? 뭐 한 거야? 이거 뭐야? 처음부터 오, 뭐야? 처음부터 이러냐?
The key! Give me your hand!
야, 해리포터 영화 보는 것 같아.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
아, 오, 헤드 진동.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
뭐야?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
와, 아 역시 60프레임이라 부드럽다. 다행이다. 되게 부드럽다. 아 좋아 좋아. 와 죽이는구만.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther
오호.
from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
오.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to
여기가
have
호그와트야?
lost to time. Hogwarts
뭔가 좀
Castle was built
어설픈데?
by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
어디?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the
뛸 때
good
좀
it could do.
좀
But
어설퍼.
magic is no different than any power.
뭔가
What really
부자연스러워.
matters is the one who wields it.
아 구르는 것도 있네. 아.
Is that ice?
It's
아이고.
not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
뭐야? 기본 주문을 시전하려면 R2를 탭하세요. R2? 뭐야? 어떻게 하는 거야? 아. 오.
Excellent.
뭐야? 뭐야?
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
와 멋있다. 오.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
레파로. 오. 오호. 죽겠는데. 아.
Almost there.
아. 이네.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
와. 여기 가야 되는데? 아. 아.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
근데 어떻게 가는 거야?
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
아, 일로?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
뭐야?
Professor Fig!
오!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
뭐야? 오!
What in Merlin's
Oh.
name?
뭐야 이거?
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
오블린이 어딨어? 또 자고 있는데 아 여기 있구나. 아
Hello?
고블린 건드리면 안 돼. 성질이 고약해. 아 영화에서 나온 거랑 똑같아.
Just a moment.
잠깐만 접시 좀 가져올게요.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key.
Your wife's port.
Oh, yes,
Ah,
of
key.
course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
오.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cars if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are
Wow.
there in Hogwarts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
오.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
야, 잘 만들었다.
Before, have you heard of it?
야, 이거 되게 신경 많이 썼다, 영상에.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded
Wow.
over 4 centuries ago. It
대박이다.
resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to
영화가
go.
원작이 영화니까 그 영상에 신경을 되게 많이 썼네.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
아, 캐릭터 좀 이쁜 걸로 할 걸 그랬나? 너무 깡패 같은데?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
그러면 뭐 있는 거야?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder
Oh.
of the key and then close the door.
뭐야?
Wait,
안 돼! 뭐야? 뭐야?
Professor?
that was certainly unexpected.
아니, 이렇게 닫아도
Let me
되는 거야?
think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
뭐야? 뭐야? 아, 오케이, 오케이. 하나, 둘, 뭐야? 근데 L로 지팡이의 균형을 잡고 문양의 경로에 따라 주문을 배우세요. 문양의 경로에 따라 지팡이의 동작을 가할 수 있는 시기가 갔을 때 해당 버튼을 누르세요. X. 어떻게 하는 거야 이거? 아. 된 거야? 레벨리오.
Revelio. There,
What?
I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
뭐야?
A door.
어.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault.
지포 지포.
I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
구운 지포 먹어요. 구운
Our
지포.
way out. Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go
노브랜드에서
forward.
샀어요.
Not out of Gringotts.
노브랜드에서 오늘 게임하면서 먹으려고 먹을 거 잔뜩 사왔어요. 과자랑 아이스크림이랑 지포랑. 게임 열심히 달려야죠. 이제 새 게임이니까. 부릉님 이거 봐봐요. 캐릭터 애비에요. 애비. 애비 닮았죠. 애비. 이름 애비로 만들었어요. 얘 애비에요. 애비. 얘 싸움 졸라
I
잘해.
see something up ahead.
얘 다 싸우면 다 이길 수
A
있어.
glow again, but on the floor.
다 덤벼. 씨. 내가 싸우면 다 이겨. 나 애비야. 또 뭐야? 뭐야 이거? 뭐야?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
어? 이거
That
뭐야?
statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection.
아
of the
이름님
floor.
어서 오세요. 불하. 태하.
There must be
아
something
시작한 지
to that
20분
reflection you
됐습니다.
see.
이거 미성년자 관람 불가 게임이 아니에요. 이름님 봐도 돼요. 이거 뭐 어떻게 하는 거야?
I presume
우와.
this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
뭐야?
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
아
Perhaps you should
좋았습니다.
ask Lumos.
이거 해리포터니까 미성년자도 볼 수 있으니까 마음 편히 보세요. 아 빨리 가자. 지팡이를 빛나게 하는 주문인 루모스를 획득하였고 자동으로 주문 세트에 추가되었습니다. 루모스는 들고 있는 지팡이의 끝부분을 빛나게 해서 횃불 같은 거구나. 루모스를 시전하려면 R2를 길게 누른 상태에서 세모를 탭하세요. R2가 뭐야? R2 세모.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
아, 가능해요? 뭐야? 이거 뭐야? 얘 움직였어 방금. 이거 뭐야? 얘 왜 이래? 무서워. 이 새끼 뭐야? 얘네 뭐야? 뭐야? 뭐야?
Potato.
뭐야?
Levioso. Deposo.
와우, 존나 세.
Levioso.
뭐야?
Confringo.
아,
Potato.
Exposo.
방어하라고? 내려봐.
Levioso.
오케이.
Stupefy.
Exposo. Deposo.
오케이.
Potato.
Descendo.
방어막 졸라 좋아. 방어막.
Levioso. Deposo. Lumos. Stay close.
아하. 이거 난이도를 너무 쉽게 설정했나? 난이도 쉬움으로 했는데
Professor? Professor Fig?
너무 때문에 너무 쉬운데?
This isn't good.
보통을 하라고 그랬나? 뭐야? R2랑 세모.
Lumos. Where am I supposed to go?
뭐야?
What's happening?
이거 뭐야?
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me.
따라가는 거야? 뭐야?
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
조각조를 작동시키기.
Revelio. I suppose I'm
Wow.
alone this time.
또 뭐야? R2 세모.
Lumos.
루머스. 돈. 뭐야?
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
뭔 소리야? 이것도 퍼즐이 있네.
Revelio.
거꾸로 됐으니까 뒤집어야 되는구나. 되게 뒤집어?
Potato. Perhaps I need to get...
뭐 누르는 거야?
Revelio.
조각상들을 작동시키기. 어떻게 하는 거야? 에?
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
조각상과 그림들을 일치하게 한다?
Revelio.
그림자가 이렇게 뒤집혔어, 반대로.
Lumos.
움직이는 소리가 난다? 뭐야? 됐다. 저절로 됐냐?
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
조각상과 그림자가 일치하게 됐잖아. 가까이 가니까 됐네. 아, 이렇게 가까이 가면 되는구나. 하나씩 가까이 가는 거야, 이렇게. 불을 켜고. 그럼 얘네가 알아서 일어서. 자. 맞지?
Where do I need
Oh.
to be to get all of them to stand at once?
뭐야? 아, 다시 앉는구나.
Revelio. Lumos.
뭐야? 조각상을 작동시키는 거 어떻게
Perhaps I
하는
need
거야?
to get them all to stand at once.
조각상이 그림자와 일치해야 된다고? 어? 아, 됐다.
It seems I have no
언차티드
choice.
4는 저 안 했어요.
I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
어, 됐다. 뭐야?
Stupefy.
아, 이거 언차티드 느낌 난다, 진짜. 이거 언차티드 느낌 나죠?
Stupefy.
이거 퍼즐 하니까 언차티드 같아. 저 언차티드 1하고 2 엔딩 보고 3에서 안 했어요. 3 하다가 접었어요, 그냥.
Potato. Stupefy.
아, 몇 마리야?
Stupefy.
아니.
Stupefy.
아, 누르기 좀 불편하다.
Potato. Lumos.
뭐야? 아, 이거 이렇게 마법을 쏠려면은 R2를 눌러야 되는데 R2가 좀 뻑뻑해. 그래서 이거 좀 쏘기가 힘들어.
Lumos.
불편하네, 이거. 질주를 하려면 L3을 누르세요. L3이 뭐야? 질주하고 있는 거야, 이게? 뭐야? 아. 우와. 뭐야? 우와. 우와.
you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
아,
I wonder.
한 달마다가 아니고 엔딩 보면은 이제 그 끝나는 거예요. 엔딩 보면 이제 다른 게임 하고 또 이제 그거 엔딩 보면 또 다른 게임 하고 그런 식으로 넘어가는 거죠. 엔딩 보고 엔딩 보면 할 게 없잖아요. 그 다음에 그러니까 CD를 샀으니까 엔딩 보면 빨리 팔아야 돼요. 그래야 제값을 받을 수가 있어. CD를 오래되면은 제값을 못 받아. 와, 이게
All is in place.
영상에 신경을 진짜 많이 썼다 이 게임.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created.
해리포터가
Maybe impossible to
워낙 유명한
It will
영화여가지고
only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I
그
can.
해리포터 따라
Your
되게
ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
이 게임하고
We
그거 할
are
거예요.
entrusting the one who embarks on
뭐지?
this path with powerful
사이버펑크
secrets,
2077.
knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge.
해리포터 다음
And
사이버펑크
responsibility.
2077. 그 다음
We've done all that we can.
레고 스타워즈.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
이름님 뭐 보고 싶은 게임 있나요?
Died in pursuit of
추천할
knowledge
만한
that had been
게임이나
dormant
보고 싶은
for
게임 있나요?
centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a
Oh.
moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
잼민이들 많으면 좋죠.
Seems
저는
my
누구라도
reputation
왔으면 좋겠어요. 시청자가
I was beginning to think
시청자 없는
I was
것보단
having a visit.
잼민이 분들이라도 많이 왔으면 좋겠어요.
Why are you here?
왜 이래 왜 이래.
No need for that.
왜 이래.
Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
왜 이렇게 못되게 생겼냐 쟤?
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite
근데 이 게임 왜 이렇게 말이 많어?
Sir, I must insist.
그
I've
애니메이션이야?
got access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
왜 이래? 얘 왜 이래?
I have no
야,
patience
되게
for traitors.
장난 아니구나.
Where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
왜 이래? 왜 이래? 이거 뭐야? 예. 스토리 게임 말고 또 뭐 다른 게임이 있나요? 롤 같은 거?
No way out.
도망가. 와. 아, 살았다, 씨.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
진짜 영화 같아. 와. 진짜 영화 같아, 이거. 와. 이제 시작이다. 야, 죽이는구만. 와.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
와, 진짜
I'm no
멋있다.
expert, but
완전 영화 보는 것
seems
같아.
more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
기숙사 배정식. 오.
Phineas,
아,
Nigel,
혼자 살아요.
Black. Prepare
혼자 사니까 이렇게
yourselves to
자유롭게 방송할 수 있죠.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
우와. 대박. 대박이야, 진짜. 영화 보는 것 같아.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
아, 캐릭터를 좀 더 이쁜 걸로 할 걸 그랬나? 아, 좀 후회된다. 아씨.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
우와.
Come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
빨리 수업을 듣고 싶어. 어서 탐험을 하고 싶어. 아, 들어가세요. 빨리 수업을 듣고 싶어.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
호기심.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
레버클로? 뭐야? 뭐야? 아, 저걸로 기숙사를 정하는 거였어? 지성과 창의력, 지혜로 유명한. 아, 그래, 이걸로 하자. 원래
You belong in Ravenclaw.
뭐야? 와.
Oh, and one more thing.
와,
Due to the
영상 진짜
unfortunate
예쁘다.
injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
아, 위즐리 교수구나.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
와.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a
Wow.
riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
어.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
와. 와.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
와. 영상 진짜 예쁘다.
Looks like everyone's gone.
아, 이제 시작이다. 와. 야, 한번 디테일을 한번 볼까? 올라가는 거야? 내려가는 거야? 올라가는 거네. 이런 벽도 잘 봐야 돼. 숨겨진 뭔가가 있을 수도 있어. 와.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year. Wonder where they're from.
와.
Starting a new school this late.
진짜 해리포터 보는 것 같다.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
호그와트 좀 둘러볼게요.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
오. 오. 잘 만들었다, 되게.
All right. Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
뭐야?
Can't see too much in the day.
아, 배가.
Well, except for stars like Sirius,
내가 좋아하는 별이지.
I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
어,
I
점락도
have
배워?
good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is
오,
required
좋아,
for
좋아.
all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
오케이.
This should be interesting.
와. 죽이는구만.
I don't find potions bearable at all. I question whether I would just rather be alone.
잠겨있네? 아,
I find if I try to
저기 나와 있는 거 하는 거구나. 에버로텍의 자기소개하기.
One moment. Watch this.
뭐야 이거?
Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett. quite either.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
너 소리 지르는 거 아니야?
Expression. I bought this Dittany seedling.
너 소리 지르는 애 그거 아니야?
To feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
와.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
뭐야?
Here you are.
뭐야 이건? 와우. 와.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
오.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
아 이거 게임이 근데 너무 길다 이거 튜토리얼 같은 게.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
오. 뭐야 이게? 이게 뭐야? 뭔지 모르겠다.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
어? 이것도 뭐야? 아, 이거 다 나중에 배우는 건가 보다. R2를 누른 다음에.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
이거 노브랜드 이름이 뭐야 이거? 계란 과자?
Good timing. Perfect opportunity
맛있다,
to
이거.
show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it
카스테라
up
같아,
to find
카스테라.
Central Hall.
아, 빠른 이동할 수 있다고? 계속하려면 중앙 계단 지역의 깃발을 선택하세요. 아, 초록 불꽃이 R로 지도를 돌리고 곳으로 이동하세요.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
와,
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
와,
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
아, 계란 과자는 우유랑 먹어야겠다. 마법 수업에 대해 말씀해 주실 수 있나요?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
오케이.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
아, 사실은요. 사실대로
We
말해.
did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
교수 왔어.
You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
이거 말이 너무 많다. 근데 게임이
Good luck today.
언제
And
진행하는
remember
거야?
to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
쓸데없는 말이 너무
My
많어.
classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may
해리포터 영화 본다 생각하고서
with the headmaster
알겠다 이걸.
that would be better
왜
left
알겠다.
between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well
보시는 분들도
Happily, you have the
해리포터
benefit
영화
of
본다
an exceptionally
생각하시고
skilled team
보세요.
of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
회전 어떻게 하는 거야? 회전 R 회전 안 되는데? 아 파파님 오랜만에 오셨네요. 아 해리포터 목도리예요. GTA 다 끝냈어요. 근데 GTA보다 패키지 포함 아니고 이거 그냥 제 개인 거예요. 이거 리버풀 축구 목도리요. 리버풀. 아 아는 사람마다 다 두르고예요? 야 역시 나랑 다 생각이 똑같구나. 네, 저 리버풀 팬이어가지고 리버풀. 리버풀 목도리예요. 아 친구 중에 코비 있어요? 축구를 볼 줄 아시는 분이네. 남자는 리버풀이죠. 파파님 레데리 2회차 하셨나요? 와, 저랑 똑같네요. 속이 미어 터집니다. 클럽 케이타를 볼 때마다 수명이 줄어들고 있어요.
The map is enchanted.
파파님 GTA도 할만해요. 해보니까.
Incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead.
근데 레델이랑 감성이 너무 달라.
Trip to Hogsmeade for supplies.
완전 달라요, 감성이.
You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your class.
레데리가 갓게임이에요. 레데리가.
More than your
레데리 만한 게임이 없어. 지금까지 한 것 중에.
to master within these walls.
와. 와. 아, 와. 많이 하셨구나. 레데리가 진짜 갓게임이야. 뭐야? 뭐야? 뒤로 가니까 문이 열려? 가까이 가면 문이 안 열리는데? 아, 열리는구나. 아, 이거 호가트 이거 게임이 좀 감성이 좀 약간 애니메이션 같은데 이거. 지금 초반이라 아직 잘 모르겠는데 재밌는 건 아직 모르겠네요 이거. 이거 눈깔 봐. 아, 이런 거 되게 이쁘다.
What are you up to now?
뭐야? 뭐야? 이거 그거다. 영화에 나왔던 그 장면이다.
Is that all you've got?
이거 영화에 나왔던 그거다.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Parade of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
두 번째 작품인가? 세 번째 작품인가? 그때 나오는 것 같은데 이거. 이 해골 저 조각들이 다 떨어지고 막 그랬던 거. 아, 그건가? 그것도 같기도 하고. 거기서 막 이렇게 푸니까 막 그거 막 흩어지면서 저거 막 해골 다 부시고 막 그랬던 것 같은데.
A levitation charm?
Levioso!
Oh.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
아, 저도 끝까지 못 봤어요. 3편인가 4편까지 봤어요, 저도.
Simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
아, 근데 이 게임 말이 되게 많다. 이거 뭐야? 아, 오케이. 오케이. 레비오소.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
레비오소가 뭐야? 아, 움직이는 거구나. 아, 물건을 움직이는 거? 레비오소.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
R2로 기본 주문을 시전해 보세요. 어떻게 하는 건데?
See how the dummy deflected your cast. This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
레비오소를 어떻게?
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Now,
Wow.
the basic cast.
어떻게 하는 거야? 레비오소 궁중제어 마법으로 노란색 방어벽을 부수세요?
Good. Now, the basic cast.
Levioso.
어떻게 하는 거야? 어쩌라고?
Well
아,
done.
뭐야?
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll
아,
start.
띄운 다음에 패는 거
Take your marks.
맞나 보네요.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
내가 뭐 한 건지
I
모르겠네.
want a fair duel.
얘랑 싸우는 거야?
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
아,
Your first duel.
Let's just say I'm
Only all my students for this event.
어,
Tego.
Levioso.
Hastings.
아,
Do enjoy a lively duel.
레비오소 맞으면 꼼짝을 못하네.
Cast when your opponent's guard is down.
뭐야? 된 거야?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you
Levioso.
rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank
스킬
you.
쓰는 건 쉽다.
Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
흉터 하나 그렸어요.
I
간지나게.
demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as evermore
이
like to be
캐릭터가
goblins,
라오어 2에 나오는 에비라는 캐릭이 있거든요. 주인공.
Understood, Professor.
그 캐릭 따라
I advise
만들었어요.
you to keep practicing whenever
비슷하게.
you can.
에비라는
Perhaps
캐릭터.
Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle
맞아요.
for today. Class is dismissed.
근데 저는 그 캐릭터를 좋아해요. 에비를. 죽일 이유가 있어서 죽인 거거든요. 그게 괜히 죽인 게 아니고.
Nice
이거
work.
내용을 말하면 스포라서 말을 하면 안 되는데 죽일 이유가 있어서 죽인 거였어요.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your
파파님
first
나중에
duel.
라오어 한번 해보세요. 라오어는 진짜 해볼 만한 게임이에요.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
뭐야 이 새끼.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining
아, 이거 말을 좀 빨리 넘기는 건 없나?
or sneaking into the restricted section of the
답답하다,
library,
진행 속도가.
you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
아, 레번클로 맞는 것 같은데? 레번클로였나? 어? 뭐야? 뭐 한 거야 방금? 방금 뭐가 막 삐용삐용 막 됐었는데? 뭐야? 아, 우회야? 와, 그래픽 봐. 햇빛. 아, 확실히 이게 60프레임이라서 부드러워서 좋긴 좋다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
뭐야?
Protego!
어? 여기 아닌데? 여기 위인데? 아! 안녕하세요. GTA 끝나가지고 엔딩 보고 나서 이제 할 거 없어가지고 이제 유튜브 조금씩 편집 좀 하다가 이제 그 호그와트 받아가지고 게임 사가지고 하고 있어요. PC 발적화예요? 와, 영화 같아. 와, 그래픽 진짜 좋다. 와,
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
이거 어떻게 하는 거야?
Protego! Leviosa!
아니, 나 어디로 가는 거야? 아, 여기구나.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind
뭐 이거? 와,
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
뭐야?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am
초반에는 배울 게 많다.
we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of
이게 해리포터
such a
컨셉이니까
challenge. Right.
이렇게 마법을 이렇게
Everyone,
학교에서
please open
배우는
your
걸로
textbook
컨셉을
to page
잡았구나.
517. But before we
그래서
begin,
시간이 오래 걸리나 보다.
can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
아, 맞네.
I am afraid it is too late to study now.
그러네.
My, the summer
아,
months
초반에
must
이
have
게임
really
초반에
taken a
좀
toll on
지루한
you.
게임이네요. 보니까.
By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on
초반에
one
좀
another.
루즈할 수 있겠다 이 게임이.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well,
야, 애니메이션 본다
it seems that
생각하면서
we're in
해야겠어요.
need of
초반에.
you. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out
Wow.
of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
와. 이제부터 시작이야. 아시오. 아시오.
Accio.
와. 아, 가져오는 거야?
You are a
아.
I see.
이거
lots of
영화에서랑
potential, but
똑같은
remember,
거죠? 주문 이름은.
potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
아.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it's an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a
아시오.
spot of fresh air.
아시오.
After me.
아, 나도 이거 생겼다. 지팡이. 이걸로 지팡이를 써야지. 우와.
I've always found that
영화
fun
보는 거
goes
같아,
hand
진짜.
in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
그러니까 해리포터 완전 덕후들은 진짜 이 게임 좋아하겠다.
What better than a bit of
이런 장면 하나하나가 좀 디테일이 있네.
prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
오. 근데 아, 맞아. 완전 팬 게임이다, 진짜.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
진짜.
Very simply, cast
Wow.
Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now,
와.
not to worry.
아, 된 거야? 내 맘대로 조정은 못해. 움직이진 못하네.
Happens to the best of us.
뭐야 이게? 아. 아니 이거 어떻게 조정하는 거야? 아.
Excellent control there.
아, 숫자에서 멈추는 거구나.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in
아,
playing
씨,
without some
몰랐네,
friendly
씨.
competition.
아, 나 어떻게
Miss
눈치가
Onai,
없냐?
would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
아.
You be the blues just as before.
야,
Miss
씨.
Onai, you are playing red.
넌 전처럼 파란색 공을 맞고.
Yes, sir.
아, 야, 대결하는 거야? 아, 내가 컨트롤 어떻게 하는지 모르겠어. 와, 씨. 아니, 컨트롤 어떻게 하는 건지 모르겠어, 아직. 한 다음에. 아, 알았다. 아, 오케이, 알았어. 길막. 이 새끼 뭔데? 개사기네, 쟤? 하나, 둘, 셋, 뛰어. 아이씨.
Stay focused.
봐줘라 좀. 야. 아이, 지금 못 이겨, 씨. 이게 35대쯤에 떼야 돼. 35대쯤. 공 닦으면 웃기겠다.
I know everyone is watching.
이 공 떨궈볼까?
To be nervous.
이 공 떨궈보자. 그렇지.
I will get you back for that.
50. 쟤 점수 못 먹었어.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
와.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
어허.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round
어허.
settles it all.
Watch this.
어허, 걸려라, 걸려라. 야, 그래도 30점이야?
That is how it's done.
무슨 걸려도 30점이야? 지금. 아이씨. 아, 진짜 씨.
Let us see this.
아, 이 새끼 졸라 잘해. 아, 나 씨.
Do not think I will start going easy
자,
on you now.
간다. 나이스. 감 잡았어. 감 잡았어.
Here we go.
나이스.
There we go.
80점? 50점 먹으면 된다. 내가 이긴다. 50점 먹으면 내가 이겨. 자.
Not exactly.
아니 나무가 왜 더 생긴 거 같냐?
Not that I mind.
아니 나무가 왜 더 생겼어? 나이스! 이겼다! 아, 별거 아니구만, 씨.
Very
별거
good,
아니야.
both of you. Well done.
자식. 아, 왜고 있어, 씨.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
이거 재밌구만.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks
바로
for me to
적응을
learn
했잖아,
to write
임마.
when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
이해해주는 사람이 있어서 기쁘다.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
와가도 어떻게 됐어? 아유 됐어.
Well, it's
만나서
been
반가웠어.
nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
로넨 교수님?
You can use Accio on humans.
A word,
if
if
you're
you
so
would.
inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
마법 수업. 아, 저게 레벨이구나. 저 파란색은 뭐지? 뭐? 어떻게 하는 거야? 아. 어떻게 보는 거야? 아무것도 없네? 변신 교실 안에 있는 위즐리 교수를 만나세요. 아.
Hello.
너야?
How was your first day coming along?
아니잖아. 아, 그래도 이 게임은 내비 기능이 있어서 좋다. 내비 기능이 없는 거는 다 찾아다녀야 돼서 불편한데. 이런 건 락스타에서 본 받았구만. 얘네가 이렇게 만들었어야지. 그래. 근데 학교 진짜 멋있다. 디테일하게 잘 만들었다. 뛰는 게 뭔가 좀 어설프다. 오. 오. 뭐야?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing.
뭐야, 도비야?
Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
디크.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said?
what?
Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
아니에요, 교수님.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a stream.
그렇지.
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
아우, 배울 게 왜 이렇게 많아? 네? 추가 과제요? 노랜 교수님께서도 언급하신 적이 있어요.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
오.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you
지팡이
craft
그래.
with your own wand to be far superior.
준비됐어요. 마법약 상점에 대해 자세히 말씀해 주실 수 있는 마법사가 뭔가요? 올리벤더 씨가 정말 여기 있다고요? Are you ready?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings.
그래, 좋아.
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time.
오케이, 좋아. 네티, 세바스찬. 네티?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area.
좋아.
She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Brooms.
버터맥주가 뭐야? 퀘스트 완료. 방과 후 위주리. 보상은 수리 마법의 레파로이며 이 주문은 다른 퀘스트를 완료하는 데 도움이 되긴 한다. 아, 뭐 고장드나 이거? 아, 고장나는 거 고치고 막 이러는 거 귀찮은데? 이거 뭐야? 누구야? 귀여워.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
뭔데? 망가진 조각상 근처에서 날아다니는 페이지를 수집하십시오. 어둠의 마법 방어법 탑에서 날아다니는 페이지를 수거하십시오. 아, 오케이. 페이지를 수거하면 되는 거야?
This is the right area.
여기서?
I wonder where the flying page is.
날아다니는 페이지? 여기 있다. 이거 어떻게 수거해? 와. 아하. 와. 끝난 거야? 뭐야 이게? 이거 마법 좋다. 하피어.
Flying page must be around here somewhere.
여기. 여기 맞아? 여기 있다.
Brilliant.
오케이. 8개나 주워야 돼? 다 주웠어.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
다 주웠어.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old
이렇게 햄스트링이 올라오지?
try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation
혹시
and
햄스트링 올라와.
movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit.
별사탕님 안녕하세요. 저는 이거 해리포터 게임 하고 있어요. 지금 한 시간 됐어요. 빨리 가야 돼. 아직은 재미없어요. 지금 배우는 단계예요. 초반에 마법 배우는 단계. 그래서 아직은 재밌는 단계는 아니에요. 계속 이렇게 마법을 배우고 있어요. 학교에서. 호그와트에 입학을 해가지고 지금 여기저기 돌아다니면서 마법을 배우는 단계예요. 지금 뭐 게임 한 게 없어요. 아직은. 아, 주변에 고장난 조각을 복구할 수 있는 마법이구나.
That's it. Very
Okay.
good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the
수리하는
water.
연습을
It
하려면.
allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought
근데
it too
이거
accurate and
해리포터 덕후라면은 좋아할 만은 해요. 요런 거 디테일들이 해리포터 영화랑 비슷해요, 되게 게임이. 진짜로 호그와트에 내가 입학한 것 같아. 네, 튜토리얼이에요 지금도. 튜토리얼이 되게 길어요 지금. 뭐야? 어떻게? 어디로 가는 거야? 이거 맵 되게 넓다.
Looking for me?
어? 아 얘구나.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to
아,
give you
목도리
a
하니까 따뜻하고
first-rate
좋다.
Hogsmeade experience.
어우 집이 너무 추워. 아 부서진 거 뭐 수리하러 간다고 했었는데? 우와 이거 뭐야? 아
I was
카메라에 가려진다.
to accompany you.
이렇게 해야겠다.
Yes, I had planned to extend an
그리고
invitation to you
채팅을
myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor
아
Weasley's
여기에
hour
써지는구나.
was perfect.
채팅을 조금 올릴게요. 이렇게. 아 이렇게 하면 되겠다. 와 이거 뭐야 여기 어디야? 호그와트에 이런 데가 있었나? 아 말 언어는 영문이 다 영문일 거예요 아마. 이거 자막만 한글이고요. 아마 한글로 나오는 건 없을 거예요 아마. 얘 왜 도망가? 레그를 따라 호스미스 가기. 얘 왜 내가 가면 도망가지? 야 너 왜 도망가? 얘 왜 이래? 얘 왜 나 도망가? 도망가는 게 아닌가? 따라가는 건가?
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
별사탕님 해리포터 영화
Hogsmeade
좋아하세요?
is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
해리포터 영화
Not much for
좋아하면
the cold, are you?
해볼만 한 것 같아. 이런 거 봐봐요.
I do
이런 거.
not mind the cold so much.
이런 거 보면은 덕후들은 못 참지.
I did not grow up around.
이런 호그와트 탁 이런 거 보면 아주 그냥 하고 싶지. 이쁘잖아 너무. 가자. 호그 스미스로 가기. 근데 여기
wait,
뛰어가야
over here.
돼? 빗자루
I
없어?
often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh, what's so special about them?
아
They
영화
are
재밌게
interesting to
보셨어요?
look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in.
아니 어떤 스트리머 하는 거 보니까 빗자루 타고 막 돌아다니던데? 나는 왜 이렇게 걸어다니냐? 빗자루 좀 나중에 나오나 보다.
From the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something
아
started.
뭐야.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
저 타는 거야?
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
그러니까요.
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's
이거
off
엄청
limits to
길어.
visitors.
튜토리얼이 몇 시간째 하는 것 같아, 튜토리얼.
Why is it off limits?
내가 몇 시에 켰지? 10시 켰지. 11시, 12시. 지금 2시간째 튜토리얼 하고 있어요, 2시간째.
More alluring. Ah,
와,
there's
씨.
Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
장난 아닌데, 이거?
I would
아,
spend
근데 풍경은
all
너무
the time
이쁘다.
exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area.
풍경은 이쁘긴
Since you're
이뻐.
relatively new here.
She said that?
근데 약간 이런
Than I had thought.
풀들이 디테일이 좀
While I certainly learned
좀 아쉬운데?
class, much can be gleaned outside
이게
the castle walls.
2023년도에 나온 완전 최신작 게임이잖아요. 근데 내가 보기에는 그 전에 나왔던 옛날 게임보다 더 안 좋아. 그 뭐지? 그거 고스트 오브 스시마나 포비든 웨스트였나?
How are you settling in?
그것도 그렇고 레데리도
I remember
그렇고
the weeks that followed my
그게
arrival
풍경은 더
was
멋있는 것 같아.
strange. Everything was so
레데리가 풍경 더 멋있어. 훨씬 옛날 게임인데.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my
보우스도
home.
풍경 되게
But it is
멋있었는데
beautiful here too. And getting
그거에
out of the castle
비해서
and exploring
최신 게임
Hogwarts
치고는
was
그렇게
quite
좀
great. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say.
그 정도는
Hopefully
아니다.
it will for you too.
아 호포에 맞아 호포예요. 그 게임 진짜 그래픽 경치 진짜 좋았었는데
Looks a bit worse for wear.
이 게임은 23년도 신작인 거에 비해서 좀
Have you met our new
조금 아쉬운 것 같아 뭔가.
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
못생기고 털 많은 거?
Yeah, she'll be at the castle where.
그 아저씨 아니야? 키 큰 아저씨?
Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
아저씨?
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore.
아 트위치하고 아프리카 TV하고 유튜브하고 세 개 동시 스트리밍 하고 있어요.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
아프리카, 트위치, 유튜브 세 개. 유튜브 퇴근후플스도 있으니까 채널 있으니까 구독 좀 해주시면 감사하겠습니다. 보시고 마음에 드시면은 제 유튜브도 구독 좀 해주세요. 신경을 많이 쓰고 있는데 구독자가 안 늘더라고요. 게임한 영상들 유튜브에 올리고 있어요. 제가 게임 하면은 그거 이제 게임한 거 편집해가지고 영상들 올리거든요. 엔딩 보고 나서 영상 편집해서 되게 시간 공들여서 영상 편집했는데 보는 사람이 별로 없더라고요. 아, 좀 아쉬워. 아, 레데리 영상 되게 멋있게 만들었는데 아, 보는 사람이 없어요. GTA도 영상 멋있게 만들었는데 뭐야? 아, 상점. 우와. 이장원 옷가게 정락함 이런 거 왜 가는 거야? 와, 씨, 이거 다 방문해야 돼? 와, 씨, 장난 아니다. 이거 튜토리얼 너무 길다. 튜토리얼. 하나하나 다 방문해야 되는 거야? 이거 어디야? 어딜 가라는 거야? 뭐야 이거? 홈스 스크롤이 어디야? 어딘지 알아야지.
I can always rely on my patrons to keep me safe.
아, 아프리카 딜레이 있나요? 아, 그래요? 아, 아프리카 안 좋네. 아, 감사합니다. 아, 감사합니다. 열심히 하겠습니다. 아, 근데 이거 뭘 하는 건지 모르겠네. 아, 어? 홈 스크롤을 방문하세요. 올리 벤더스를 방문하세요. 마법약 상점을 레시피를 구매하세요. 매직 리프에 방문하세요. 자, 여기서 찾아보자. 매직 리프. 매직 리프 있지 않았나? 아, 여기 있다. 잠깐만. 홈스 스크롤 올리벤더. 홈스 스크롤 올리벤더. 홈스 스크롤 올리벤더. 홈스 스크롤 올리벤더 여기 있다. 아, 가까운 데 가자. 올리벤더스 먼저 가자. 아따, 바쁘다 바빠. 어디야? 여기 가. 아, 여기구나. 어떻게 하는 거야?
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for.
For a new wand, yes.
아, 지팡이.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest
아, 내가 지팡이 주는구나.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
아,
Truly. Now, come
장인처럼 생겼다.
Let's find you the perfect one, shall we?
캐릭터 고를 수 있어요. 남자, 여자 고를 수 있고, 얼굴도 고를 수 있고, 머리 색깔, 눈 모양, 눈썹 모양 다. 지금 제가 이거 제작한 거예요.
10.5 inches.
네, 커스터마이징. 예, 커스터마이징.
Here, give this one a try.
제가 이거 라스트 오브 어스라는 게임에서 나오는 캐릭터 모양대로 만든 거예요, 제가. 앱이라는 캐릭터.
Odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
오. 뭐야?
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to
1976님
worry.
라오어 앱이 아세요? 제가 앱이 모양 따라 만들었어요. 앱이 머리 짧았을 때.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches.
그래서 좀 멋있게 생겼어요, 얘가. 닮았죠?
Let's give this one a try.
앱이가 나중에 머리 짧게 잘라지잖아요. 그때 그 모양 따라했어요.
Oh goodness. Look
아.
to the shelf for you.
맞아요.
This is proving to be trickier than I had
저는
anticipated.
애비를 더 좋아해요.
Perplexing.
걔 누구지? 그 원래 주인공?
Where are you?
이름 생각이 안 나네 갑자기.
Perhaps you. There you are.
그 여자 주인공 걔보다 저는 애비를 더 좋아했어요. 라오에서.
Yes. I think you might be the one.
아 엘리. 저는 엘리도 좋긴 한데.
Take it.
저는 엘리도 좋긴 한데 전 애비가 더 좋아요. 캐릭터가 왠지 더 정이 갔어 애비한테. 이거 뭐야? 오. 뭐야? 우와. 저 그거 둘 다 이해가 돼. 어쩔 수가 없어 진짜. 그래가지고 어질어질한 게임이야 진짜. 애비 얼굴 모델하신 분 방송도 해요?
How intriguing.
그런 거 몰랐는데?
Curious indeed.
방송도 하시는구나. 이거 약간 유니콘 뿔 같다. 이걸로 하자. 와.
How intriguing.
뭐야 이건? 뭐 이렇게 많어?
Curious indeed.
호랑가시나무. 멋있다.
How intriguing.
뭐 이런 건 왜 있는 거야? 이런 건 왜 있는 거지?
Curious indeed.
부러지기 쉬운. 부드러움. 진짜요? 미국 사람이에요? 용의 신금.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
안정적인 마법을 기원해낸다?
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare and a
굉장히 희귀하고 진취적이다? 뭔 말이야?
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable.
가장 믿음직스럽고 주인에게 충성심을 다한다?
How intriguing.
가장 강력한 마법. 그래 이걸로 하자. 됐지? 오케이.
Curious indeed.
계약이.
What do you think?
오 멋있어. 약간 흰색 좀 이상한 것 같기도 하고 검은색으로 할걸 그랬나?
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
진짜요?
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match.
복사해야겠다.
particularly powerful. The right
자, 일단 한번
one will
봐볼게요.
learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so.
야.
A wand with a dragon heart
트위치
string core
방송하시는구나.
is capable of
대박이다.
dazzling magic, and the bond between you
봐봐야겠다,
and your
한번.
wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
뭐야? 돈 줬다. 나이스. 아, 파밍을 할 수 있구나. 이런 데서 뭐 하나 먹을 수가 있네. 그냥 가면 안 되네. 그 다음에 톰스 스크롤, 피핀의 마법약, 매직 리프. 톰스 스크롤, 매직 리프. 톰스 스크롤 여기 있다. 아, 바쁘다 바빠. 아이고 어디야? 여기야?
An inquiring mind.
얘네 또 뭐야?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you
토마스
soon.
브라운이야.
I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at
뭐에서
its
유를
purest,
창조하기 가장 순수한
creating
마법이지?
something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in.
마법서는
Stay
뭐야?
the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the
지금은 내게
spellcrafts.
필요한 마법서를
A potting
전해준다.
table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
뭐야? 아, 이거 사는 거야? 공짜네. 아주 좋아.
If you're interested, feel free to
아,
take a look around
이거 좀
at
비싸네.
the
다른
rest of my
건.
inventory.
필요한 방에서 T자. 아, 물약을 만드는 거구나. 대형 화분 1개. 썰기 스테이션. 아, 뭔 말인지 모르겠다 이거 아직까지. 됐어? 소형 마법약 스테이션? 3인 좀 하자. 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 두드러진 터키색 망토. 이거 뭔데? 어떻게 입어? 뭐야? 아, 장비. 뭐야, 방금 먹은 거. 두드러진 뭐 어쩌고저쩌고 있었는데? 아우 씨 복잡해. 일단 오케이. 피핀의 마법 약상점. 피핀의 마법 약상점 매직 디프. 피핀의 마법 약상점. 피핀의 마법 약상점. 여기 있다. 여기서 빗자루를 얻는 건가? 집에서 빗자루 줄 것 같은데?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you
이
were
아저씨 얼굴 어디서 많이 봤는데?
Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions.
아, 지포 이거 너무 많이 먹으면 안 되는데.
You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
마법약 제조하는 거구나.
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
마법약 제조. 돌 같은 얇은 막을 사용자의 피부에. 오케이. 치료약 제조법.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
스카프. 또 뭐 먹을 거 없나요? 먹을 거 좀 주세요. 매직 리프. 마지막이다. 근데 여기서 먹은 거 뭐야 다? 이거 어떻게 쓰는 거 같은데? 아 이게 뭐야? 어? 뭐야? 아 장갑이 있었네. 장갑 껴. 목도리. 아 목도리 껴. 오케이 오케이. 아 이거 좀 이상하다. 아, 이게 아까 먹은 거구나. 이것도 이쁘다. 해리포터 안경이다. 뭐야 이거. 저장도 할 수 있구나. 이거 아무 때나 저장할 수 있나 보네? 야, 이건 좋다. 이건 마음에 드네. 아무 때나 저장할 수 있나 보다. 더 앱이 닮은 것 같은데 약간? 매직 리프. 매직 리프가 어디야? 가자 앱이. 뭔가 진짜 그래픽이 애니메이션 같다. 만화같이 만들었구나 디테일을.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away.
플스 라이트하게 즐기려면
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
구독이 뭐죠? 어떤 거
Let me
구독?
guess. You're after something fresh.
게임 어떤 거 사냐고요?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
디럭스는 굳이 안 사도 될 것 같더라고요, 저는. 그래서 디럭스 안 사고 저는 그냥 일반으로 샀어요. 제일 싼 거. 근데 디럭스는 이번에 해리포터 같은 경우 72시간 더 빨리 게임 시작했잖아요. 그 사람들이, 디럭스 산 사람들이. 그건 좋더라고요. 방송하는 사람이라면 디럭스 사는 게 맞긴 맞았어. 여기 있다.
I have everything. I see what you meant.
무료 게임도 있어요?
Favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I find.
나 무료 게임 아직 안 해봤는데. 무료 게임도 해봐야겠다. 뭐야 이거 뭐야? 이 오크 새끼 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 아줌마들도 마법 쓰네?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
이거 뭐야? 오이씨. 뭐하는 새끼야? 뭐야? 뭐 어떻게 한 거야?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to rest!
저 뭐 누르는 거야?
Arresto momentum!
Accio. Levioso. Protego.
아,
Lumos.
어. 뭐야, 뭐 누르는 거야? R1? R1이 뭐야?
What was that?
I was trying
Ah.
to complete his own game.
I
아,
like it! Do more of it!
와, 이게 뭐야?
Descendo!
이런 게 있구나.
Protego. Levioso. Lumos.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Stupid guy.
뭐야? 와. 이게 뭐야? 뭐 한 거야?
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a
Oh.
fully grown troll?
아무거나 막 누르니까 됐어.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
아, 그거 12개월 결제할 거면은 지금 하면 안 돼요.
I'd say help is
지금
a bit
하면은
of an understatement.
정가로 해가지고
Like that.
79,000원인가 그러거든요. 근데 1년에 1년에 한두 번 정도 그거 세일을 해요. 그때 하면은 5만 얼마인가?
Singer.
4만 얼마였나? 하여튼 그 되게 싸게 조금 싸게 세일할 때가 있거든요. 플스 플러스
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
스페셜 플스 플러스 스페셜 4만원 반값에 나오거든요. 그거 1년에 몇 번씩? 그때 스페셜 가입하시면은 그게 훨씬 나요. 스페셜은 게임할 것도 은근히 많아요. 부서진 것 고치기? 아,
Accio.
어떻게 고쳐?
Reparo.
아, 오, 지리는데. 아, 맞다. 근데 에센셜은 별로고 스페셜이 좋아요. 할 거면은, 이왕 할 거면. 스페셜 하면은 멀티플레이도 할 수 있고, 그 다음에 무료 게임이 생각보다 재밌는 게 할 만한 게 많아요. 아, 맞아. 스페셜은 재밌는 게임이 많아. 은근히 할 만한 거 있어. 아, 이거 재밌다. 고치는 거 재밌네?
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
아, 일로와. 야, 다 고쳐줄게.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
다 고쳤다. 하나 어떤 거야? 마지막 하나. 아, 요거 맞나?
Reparo.
아, 맞구나. 오, 아, 삼군님, 안녕하세요. 지금 튜토리얼 중입니다. 튜토리얼 중, 아직까지. 게임한 지 한 2시간 넘었거든요? 네, 아직까지 튜토리얼
We
중이에요.
were just talking about you.
튜토리얼이 좀 기네요, 이 게임이.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
아, 1976님, 어쌔신 크리드 오디세이 그거 재밌나요? 저 아직 그거 안 해봤는데.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very
그거
generous of
할만해요?
you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
이거랑 똑같네. 아, 재밌어요? 아, 다음 게임을 그러면은 어쌔신 오디세이도 한번 해봐야겠다. 뭐야? 뭐를 받은 거야? 망토와 로브. 뭐야?
What an extraordinary.
아, 오디세이도 해봐야겠다. 목록에 넣어놔야지.
I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer.
지금 제가 다음에 할 게임 생각해 놓은 게 뭐냐면은
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful.
사이버펑크 2077하고요. 레고 스타워즈 있어요.
Even more battle-worthy items.
레고 스타워즈랑 위쳐 3.
You're most welcome to peruse.
이거 3개 하려고 지금
at your leisure.
CD 사놨어요.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even miss
아, 근데 그 이번에 뭐 패치돼가지고 버그 많이 고쳐졌다 그러더라고요. 그래서 한번 해보려고요. 그 PS5 업글 버전도 있고 그래가지고. 근데 평이 안 좋긴 하더라고요. 근데 GTA 하고 나서 GTA 엔딩 보고 나서 그 GTA 비슷한 거 찾아보다가 찾아본 게 사이버펑크거든요. 이 새끼 여기 있다.
I gave you a distraction. I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child?
아, 진짜요?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
무서워 이 새끼.
Let's go.
일단 제가 사이버펑크 한번 해볼게요.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
오. 쟤 뭐야?
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
뭐야?
Thank you, Sir.
남자 목소리가 나. 뭐야? 성우 잘못 썼어. 남자 목소리가 나.
Now, what can I...
뭐야?
There's a face I haven't seen before.
남자야?
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on...
아, 남자구나. 아, 남자 아닌데?
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two.
나만 남자 목소리로 들려?
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
뭐야? 여기 들어왔다.
How timely.
뭐야?
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
아, 걸렸다.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
뭐야?
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
뭐야 이거? 아니,
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
지금 이게 남자 목소리야, 여자 목소리야?
Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling
아니,
me?
그게 뭐가 중요하냐?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
잠깐만. 뭐야? 저기 있는 거 먹었어.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
잠자기 위해 휴게실로 돌아가야 합니다. 지도에서 여세요. 휴게실? 뭐야? 휴게실이 어딨어? 빠른 이동으로 휴게실로 이동하세요? 휴게실이 어딨어? 아 썰이 39시네요. 저도 39. 내가 39인가? 제가 83년생이거든요? 83년생이면은 아 나이 아니에요? 83년생이면 나이 몇 살이냐고 물어보면은 39살이라고 그러는 건가요? 아니면은 41살이라고 하는 건가? 40살이라고 하는 건가? 그거 모르겠더라고요. 아 여기가 휴게실이구나. 아 6월부터예요? 6월부터 만 나이면은 아 나 40살이구나 지금. 몇 살이냐고 물어보면 40살이라고 해야겠구나. 그니까요. 나이가 진짜 좀 이상해 우리나라. 헷갈려 아주 그냥 씨. 아 그러니까 이해가 안 돼. 나 진짜 우리나라 왜 이렇게 하는 거야 도대체? 날 보러 오너라. 그린 고추에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견했어. 피그 교수한테 연락이 왔네. 날 보러 오너라 이러네. 아 부엉이. 아 부엉이한테 메일을 이렇게 볼 수가 있구나. 오케이 오케이. 뭐야? 어디 있는 거야?
What are you up to now?
오 뭐야? 오 뭐야? 갑자기 문이 열렸어. 비밀방 같은 데다.
Levioso. Lumos. Heal. Reparo.
아 CD 못 사셨는데요? 타이틀 산 거 있어요? 아 아오어 사셨다고요? 아 원투 다 사셨어요? 오 원투 다 사셨어요? 그러면 바로 달려야죠. 저 라오 했을 때 완전히 막 몇 시간씩 했는데 한 번 하면은 중독성 장난 아니에요 그거 한 번 하면. 그 진짜 아, 2 진짜 어질어질해요 진짜 솔직히 2가 진짜 게임하면은 어질어질 할 거예요 아마 2부터는. 근데 2가 재밌어 진짜 재밌어요 2 진짜 갓게임이에요 완전히. 1도 갓게임인데 2도 재밌어요. 라오는 진짜 아우 라오를 아직 라오 재밌죠. 라오랑 또 다른 거 상관없어요? 아, 레드힐이 안 해보셨으면 레드힐이 해보세요. 레드데드 리뎀션 2. 아, 맞아요. 진짜. 피파, 저 플스 사면은 사람들한테 추천할 만한 게임이 뭐냐면 저는 레데리랑 라오어랑 가드 오브 워랑 진짜 힐링 게임이에요. 라오어 진짜. 아, 고스도 추천해요. 고스 진짜 재밌겠어요. 저
Professor, I'm glad to see
고스랑 라오어, 레데리, 가드 오브 워,
I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir,
이 정도는
the
진짜
trolls were wearing
꼭
armor.
해봐야 될 만한
It
게임
had
같아요.
that dark
언차티드?
glow, like the dragon
언차티드도 괜찮은 것 같아.
Silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon.
호포에도 괜찮아요.
And why send trolls to?
They
아,
were there
호포에
because
맞아.
of me.
그래픽 진짜
I
좋아.
overheard Ranrock talking with
근데 호포의 난이도가 좀 높았어 나는.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
디스크가 짱이에요.
I discovered an inscription.
디스크 사는 게
When I
진짜
read it aloud,
진짜 좋아.
this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to
아, 저 스파이더맨 아직 안 했어요.
the restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond.
스파이더맨도 해야지 하고 있는데 아직 못했네요.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well.
뭐지?
But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what
제가
happened with Miriam, taught me anything,
디스크 버전 사가지고 게임
the
해가지고
path we're on is terribly
샀다
dangerous.
팔았다
I want to
해가지고
work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps
한
someone
6만 원에 사가지고 5만 원에 팔고 5만 원에 사서 5만 원에 팔고
Once you've honed your defensive
뭐
magic
4만
further,
원에
come
사서
see me.
3만 5천 원에
I'll let
팔고
Professor Hecat know to
뭐 이런
expect you.
식으로 하니까 게임 하나 사가지고 만원 뭐 5천 원이면은 그 게임 하나 다 하는 거니까 디스크가 훨씬 좋아요. 만약에 다운로드 했으면은 그냥 게임 사가지고 뭐 요즘 게임 하나에 7만원 8만원 이런데 그 돈 다 그냥 다 쓰는 거잖아요. 제가 그거 가드 오브 라그나노크도 얼마 주고 샀더라? 7만 8천 원이었나 맨 처음에? 7만 8천 원에 사서 6만 원에 팔고 게임 실컷하고 엔딩 다 보고 2만 원 손해보고 팔고 그러니까 돈이 하나도 아깝지가 않아요. 게임 하나 엔딩 보는데 2만 원밖에 안 되니까 만원, 2만 원, 5천 원. 디스크가 무조건 좋은 것 같아. 게임 하나만 할 거면은 그거 그냥 다운받는 거 사고 여러 가지 할 사람이면 무조건 디스크 사야 돼. 우와, 얘네가 경례했어. 오, 디테일. 이 아저씨 따라가는 게 아니구나. 아저씨 괜히 따라갔네, 씨. 아니 저 파란색 뭐지 저거?
Might some kind soul help me?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
와, 또.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
고차한 지팡이들의 두 라운드에서 승리하기?
My sad predicament.
뭔 말이야? 와, 여긴 또 어디야? 멋있긴 멋있다. 아, 확실히 60프레임이라 부드러워서 좋다. 레데리에서 느껴보지 못했던 이 부드러움. 좋다. 아, 레데리가 60프레임이었으면은 진짜 진짜 좋았을 텐데. 뭔 소리야?
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she certainly
Wow.
could swim, did you praxia mole? As
Really?
long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed us, did he?
엔딩 보고 거의 다 팔죠 그냥. 거의 다 대부분. 저는 레데리는 연구 소장하려고 안 팔았어요.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
다른 거는 다 팔았어요
Can I
저는.
help you?
어?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
와,
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
뭐 하는 거야 이거?
We'll make you
Wow.
regret signing up.
뭐 하는 거야? 뭐 하는 거야?
Come on.
뭐야 이거? 이거 아니잖아. 뭐야 이거?
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
나 아비야 임마.
Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
뭐야?
Hope to see you back here again.
끝난 거야? 한 번 더 해야 되는데? 한 번 더 해야 돼.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Okay.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
뭐야 쟤네 왜 3명이야? 아센시오? 오케이.
There goes my way.
뭐?
Act like a winner.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
아 저도 GTA 디지털 구매했어요.
You did indeed. The other
아니
duel
CD를
was
살려고 해도 CD를 안 팔어.
But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you.
제가 중고로 무슨 게임 사고 싶어가지고 중고로 막 그걸 찾아보잖아요.
Surviving the next
그럼
round.
그 중고를 안 팔아요. 그래가지고 짜증나가지고 디지털로 다운받잖아요. 다운받고 좀 지나면은 누가 중고로 또 팔어. 좀 지나면은 게임 하고 있으면은 아 졸라 짜증나. 씨. 타이밍이 진짜 잘 안 맞아.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
북한 브레틀비와 주문 조어 연습한 라운드를 완료하기.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
뭔 말이야?
Good one.
뭐 이게? 이게 뭐 하는 거야? 아?
You'll get it.
아. 뭐야 이거 어떻게 하는 거야? 아, 왜 이렇게 어려워?
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
아니 카타고리에 호그와트가 없어요. 카타고리에 호그와트가 이거 아직 안 나와요. 트위치 아직 없더라고요. 아 있어요? 잠깐만. 설정 어떻게 하는 거지? 안 나오는데 난? 영어로서 그 영어 스펠링이 뭐지? 호그와트 레거시. 난 안 나오는데? 아 진짜요? 이 사람들 어떻게 한 거지? 아 HOG WAR 아 있다. 아 됐다. 하나 이상의 태그가 트위치 검토 정책에 위반될 수 있다? 뭔 말이야? 바꿔줬나요 저? 지금 완료를 눌렀는데 뭐 트위치 정책이 어쩌고저쩌고 나오네요? 오 아 이거 뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 아 되는구나. 그것도 모르고선 GTA로 하고 있었는데 지금까지. 졸라 웃기네. 아 나 이거 튜토리얼 언제 끝나는 거야? 진짜 미쳐버리겠네. 아 이거 언제까지 배워? 아 이거 좀 너무 심하다. 튜토리얼 지금 몇 시간째 하고 있지? 3시간째 하고 있는데 이게 맞아? 이 게임 좀 희한하네. 너무 질질 끄는 거 아니야 이거? 좀 뭔가 이상하지 않아요? 튜토리얼을 하루 종일 해.
If only a new student were to help him.
뭐 이렇게 배우는 게 많어?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, But please, maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
불을 꺼야 된다고?
And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate. And
뭐야?
keep your wand steady.
아센디오. 주문이 꽉 찼는데? 다른 마법과 교체해야 돼.
Good work.
뭐야? 어떻게 교체해? R2를 길게 누른 상태로 배치하고 싶은 위치. 아센디오 위에서 R2를 누른 상태로 배치하고 싶은 위치에 버튼을 누릅니다. 엄청 많이 해요? 이게 지금 출시해가지고 엄청 많이 할 거예요, 아마. 이게 이번 주에 출시한 게임이거든요? 이번 주에 출시한 게임이라서 아마 스트리머들 지금 거의 다 이거 하고 있을걸요? 플스 스트리머들? 맞죠? 다 똑같지 뭐.
Off on another adventure, are we?
아니 이게 뭐야? 이거 좀 배워야 되겠는데. 아마 지금 이게 인기 1위일 거예요, 아마. 지금 이 게임이 아마 인기 1위일 거예요. 그래가지고 왜냐면 이게 사람들이 많이 아니까 해리포터라서 다 이 게임 하고 있는 거죠, 지금. 뭐야, 이거 어떻게 하는 거야? 이거 어떻게 배워? 이거 어떻게 하는 거지? 이거 뭐야? 빛이 있는데? 이거 뭐야?
Might some kind soul help me?
와. 와. 이거 어떻게 한 거야? 뒤따라가면 되네? 되게 편하다. PC판은 안 좋나 보네? 풀소 사길 잘했다, 씨. 진짜요? 헐. 이거 가는 길 이렇게 안내해주는 거 되게 좋다. 보기 편하다. 뭐야? 교수님 어딨어?
There you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that
위쳐 플스판 있죠?
magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear.
별사탕님 위쳐 해보셨어요?
Well to your new wand. You must continue to work.
저 위쳐 하다가 너무 어려워서 접었는데.
To improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone.
위쳐 재밌다는 사람 많은데.
So.
사람들이 다 위쳐 재밌다고 해서 저 해봤거든요. 근데 너무 어려워요, 저는. 어떻게 하는지 모르겠던데 잘.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
헐. 8이면은 거의 못하는 수준 아니야?
That man is
너무
exasperating.
심하다.
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
욕 엄청 먹겠네요.
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
아따 이거 더럽게 많이 시키네 이거 씨. 여기 가라 저기 가라 씨. 아까 그거 어떻게 한 거야?
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Incendio.
저는 지금 이거 플스 버전은 그런 거 한 번도 없었던 것 같아요. 플스는 안정적이야. 지금까지는. 이 정도면은 뭐 아직까지는 불편한 게 없어요. 플스는. 아니 아까 그거 황금색 표시 어떻게 나오게 하는 거지? 길? 내가 뭐 눌렀길래 그게 나온 거야? 길 표시 나오는 거 되게 편했었는데. 이젠 또 안 나오네? 아까 그거 어떻게 하니까 나온 거야? 야, 뭐 눌렀지? 아니 이거 뭐야 도대체?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
이거 어떻게 하는 거야?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
뭐 있다. 뭐야? 얘 누구야? 처음 보는데.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you.
아니구나.
I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has
와
insisted
이거 말
that I
진짜
not tell a soul
많다.
about any of
거의
this.
위쳐급인데.
I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
오케이. 저녁에 만나자.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
안경 쓰니까 너무 애비 같지가 않다. 안경 벗어야겠다. 안경 벗자. 안경 쓰니까 너무 애비 같지가 않아. 그래. 이래야지. 봐봐. 왜 눈이 왜 이렇게 시꺼매? 왜 이렇게 팬더가 됐냐, 눈이? 다크서클이 왜 이렇게 생겼어? 원래 없었는데? 이상하다? 뭐야? 날아가는 거 먹으면은 에너지가 올라가는구나. 오호. 오호. 이런 게 있구나.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like
투명망도.
that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
뭐야? X. 오. 아씨. 애비 닮은 줄. 애비처럼 하려고 했는데 잘 안 됐네. 아씨. 뭔가 아쉬운데? 맨 처음에 좀 비슷했는데 좀 보다 보니까 안 비슷한 것 같기도 하고. 아씨. 아니 마법 이거 어떻게 설정해? 마법 투명 마법을 바꿔야 되는데? 여기 있다. 투명 마법이 뭐야? 방금 배운 거? 이거구나. R2. 어떤 거랑 바꿀까? 이거랑 바꾸자. 오케이. 걸리면 안 되는구나. 아하. 이거 언제 풀려? 무제 아니야? 뭐야? 저기 시간이 있구나.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
이거 마법 개사기다 이거. 풀린다. 안 풀리네?
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
이거 마법 개사기야.
Usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
뭐? 내가 훔치는 거야?
The key. Here it is.
훔쳤어?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
오. 뭐야? 아.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
뭐 하는 거야? 뭐라는 거야?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
알아차리지 못한 적을 유인하려면 L2, R2를 사용하세요. 뭐야? 유령. 유령 있어.
If you can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with
뭐야?
you!
걸렸어. 근데 어떻게 하는 거야?
We must remain unseen.
실세와 적을 원하는 장소를 유인하려면 들키지 않은 상태로 기본 시전 사용하세요. 오케이.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
기본 공격으로 를 유인하는 거구나. 이렇게. 오케이. 왜? 또 있어.
Surely no one's wandering the restricted section.
아하,
At
씨.
this hour.
여기 또 언제 온 거야, 씨. 아따. 저 아줌마 아주 그냥 발자국 소리도 안 나네. 유령이라 그렇구나.
Quietly now.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
빨리 가자. 지금 오기 전에 가야 돼. 그렇지.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
아,
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney
Well.
to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
500원. 게이드. 뭐야? 돈 줘. 뭐야? 뭐야? 깜짝이야.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
약간 봤던 앤데?
You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
뭐야? 아이씨. 이게 뭐야 저거?
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
아씨. 내가 널 믿어도 되는 걸까?
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Okay.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
뭐? 아, 이거잖아.
Reparo.
오. 오, 숨는 거 좋다 이거 진짜.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
아, 이거. 와.
Where might this lead?
와. 어떻게 넘어가? 어? 아.
I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio.
대기실의 비밀을 밝히세요. 뭐야? 에? 뭐야 이거 씨. 퀴즈가 그렇게 단순하냐?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
뭐야? 근데 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 쉬워? 왜 안 나가? 야야야. 고대 마법 능력? 아, 저게 고대 마법 능력이구나. 아, 저 파란색 저게 고대 마법 능력이네. 저 어떻게 하면 차는 거야? 안 차는데? 뭐야? 와, 너네 뭐야? 아. 야, 뭐야? 오씨. 큰일 날 뻔했다, 씨.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
빨리 가야 돼. 또 없어진다.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
이거 무슨 게임이랑 비슷한데? 뭐였더라? 한 방에 죽네? 그냥? 안 죽었어. 아.
Incendio. Tego. Accio. Incendio.
이거 뭐야? 뭐야? 아. 저 영혼 빛나는 걸 먹어서 저게 차는 거구나. 이것도 봐. 와. 오. 뭐야? 저기 기침하냐?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach.
오르가나야.
Spoke yesterday after class. You asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
새끼 저거 다 꼰질렀구만.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
저 캐릭터가 영화에 나왔었나? 어디 가는 거야? 지도에 안 나온다? 왜 교수실?
Revelio.
아, 못 나오는구나. 그러겠다. 조상권 때문에 캐릭터들도 영화에 나왔던 애들이랑 비슷하게 못 만들더라고요. 보니까. 이거 무슨 노래야?
Revelio.
아, 약간 로딩이 있구나, 문 열 때. 1초 정도 로딩이 있네. 아. 맞아, 아마 못 나올 거예요, 아마 진짜. 초상권 겁나 비싸겠지. 그리고 이름도 해리포터 레거시, 해리포터 호그와트라고 안 하고 그냥 호그와트 레거시 이렇게 했잖아요, 얘네. 해리포터를 못 쓰나봐. 비싸겠지, 당연히. 아. 아.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while we were with Professor
아쉽네.
Black. It was a book we were after.
근데 게임이 지금까지 뭐 하는 건지 모르겠어.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough.
뭐 오픈월드 뭐 그래가지고 뭐 오픈월드 막 기대하고 그랬는데
I want to hear everything.
도대체 오픈월드는 언제 시작하는 거야? 이거 진짜.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains.
진짜 호그와트네.
Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
이거 말 그대로 진짜 호그와트예요, 호그와트. 게임 이름대로. 야, 호그와트에서 계속 그냥 이렇게 왔다 갔다 하는 건가 봐, 이거.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
아, 애비 친구는 좀 팔이 얇구나, 얘가.
In the second,
왜 애비 안 닮은지 알겠다.
started as a 5th year.
팔이 너무 얇어.
She could see
아,
traces
팔이
of
좀
magic
두꺼웠으면 애비 닮았을 텐데.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
알겠습니다. 알겠습니다로 말해. 다른 거 말 시키면 더 말해. 빨리 끝내야 돼.
Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more
와,
to
약초학, 마법약 또 배울 게 왜 이렇게 많어?
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
뭐야?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
에티가 방금 누구를 만나는 거야? 아. 와. 드디어 시작이다. 드디어. 이곳은 호그와트. 이제야 시작인가 보다. 이게 뭐야? 어떻게 하는 거야? 에? 뭐야?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete
뭐야?
the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
이렇게 만나자는 새끼가 많어.
Revelio.
못 눌렀어? 아씨, AQ 인기가 많어. 어디 가는 거야? 지도에 무슨 상자가 보이는데? 아, 상자 있다. 누구 만나러 가는 거야? 잠깐. 알았다. 지도를 열어서. 지도가 어딨어? 여기 있다. 이제 보조 퀘스트를 진행할 수 있습니다. 깃발로 표시된 호그와트 지역이나 전 세계를 탐험하며 진행 가능한 보조 퀘스트를 발견할 수 있습니다. 깃발로 가라고? 검은색 깃발? 근데 위치가 어디야? 여기가 제일 가깝네. 이건 또 뭐야 다? 변실 교실? 일단 저로 가보자. 어디로 가는 거야? 요건가 보다. 알았다. 요거 가는 거네. 오케이.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
자꾸 뭐라 말하는데? 어떻게 해야 하는 거지? 이게 숨겨져 있구나. 어디야? 알았다. 숨겨져 있는 이런 게 있네. 이거 뭐야? 아이씨. 야야야, 이거 뭐야? 여기 또 숨겨진 거 있다. 어디야? 뭐야? 예쁘게 생겼다. 나 빗자루 좀 타보자, 씨. 빗자루 언제 타는 거야?
What am I missing?
That smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
여기다 학교 수업했던데.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again.
교수님 이쁘다.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
이뻐.
Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement.
약초학
The most
수업.
important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then,
이 게임은
we'll be
좀
acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber
나이가 어린
known
애들이
as the mandrake.
좋아하겠다.
Accio.
애들이랑 해도 되겠다, 유아랑.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable.
어린
shall we?
초등학생 친구들이랑 같이 해도 될 만한
Let's
게임이네.
protect our ears.
애들이 이런 거 보면 좋아하겠다.
Now, everyone, grip
이거 영화에 나왔던
the
장면이다.
tendrils and give it a firm tug.
소리 나 이거 소리. 꽥 소리 난다 이거. 영화에 나왔던 거 그대로 따고 써먹네?
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
영화에 나왔던 장면.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like...
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
쥐가 먹는 줄 알았어요.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf. Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds. I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade. You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
꽃 박하를 심기?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
아. 뭐야? 끝난 거야?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
위젠월드가 뭐야?
What say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
뭐야? 중국산이 왜 나와?
That some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping. Yes, Professor. They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
해무는 양배추?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp. Go on.
Ah.
Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
아. 이걸로 공격하는 거야? L1을 누른 상태로 R을 눌러. 아. R을 눌러 도구 휠을 열고. 아. 아. 어떻게 쓰는 거야?
Look at that. They'll
Wow.
chomp anything they can get their
어이 뭐야?
hands on.
겁나 무서워.
Mum planted some in her garden last year
Oh.
to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
오, 졸라 센데.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Okay.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
오. 이렇게 더 주워가자. 괜찮은데. 유용하게 써먹을 것 같아 이건.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
오, 착해. 조학 수업 완료.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their
와, 진짜 학교에 입학한 것 같아. 배울 거 겁나 많어.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as...
다음. 그러니까요. 뭐 이렇게 하나 설명을 이렇게 친절하고 자세하게 설명을 해주는 건지 아주 그냥 씨.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
아, 다 같이 가네? 다 같이 이동하는 건가 보다 이건. 난 숨어서 갈래. 난 숨을 거야. 난 너네들이랑 다르단 말이야. 오. 어디야? 아, 느리다 이건. 그냥 통과되네요.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he did.
이거 프레임이 가끔씩 끊기긴 한다. 플스도. 아닌가?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at the school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all.
Ah.
Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will
에너지 채우는 물량 만드는 거 알려주는구나.
of your own.
이건 필요하지.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
아따.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
아따.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze would be disastrous.
이거 약간 이거 유아용 게임 같은데 이거. 지금 이거 내 나이 먹고 할 만한 게임이 아닌 것 같아 이거.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
이거 지금 제가 40대인데 40대의 사람이 할 만한 게임이 아닌 것 같은데.
Well done.
아하, 이거 좀 뭔가 잘못 산 느낌이 드는데.
You'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Endurance potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from Jake
아, 직계만한 돈님 어서 오세요. 오랜만에 오시네요.
For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
그러게요.
Some can be harvested
동심으로 돌아갔어 이 게임 하는 동안 지금.
class, and rarer ones can be purchased.
직계만한 돈님.
Others, however, may be harder to obtain and will require you to
아,
be
이 게임
resourceful.
아주 웃기실 거예요.
And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
이거 막 때려잡고 막 그런 게임이 아니에요 이거. 뭐야? 그러니까요. 쉽게 말하는 님한테는 이게 안 맞을 거예요.
The Dittany or crush it. The wrong answer.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of
애쉬 와인더 R을 수집하라고?
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
제대로 들었어.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a
빗자루 언제 타는 거야?
if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet
와, 힘들다 힘들어.
you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a full-size brain can brew a juice. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. Just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
깃털로 가져줄게.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
깃털 어디? 어둠의 잡종견 털. 게리스에게 줄 깃털. 아, 이게 안에 있구나.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
와. 뭐 이렇게 바로 있냐? 아. 하나만 찾으면 된다. 아. 됐다.
Should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
야, 다 찾았어.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
뭐?
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
마법약 스테이션? 아. 마시면 내구성 좋은 돌 같은 피부를 갖게 되어 방어력 향상됩니다. 아, 오케이. 아, 시간이 걸리네? 어허. 아따, 이거, 씨. 또 이런 거에 왜 이렇게 현실감을 준 거야? 시간이 걸리게끔 만들었어. 그냥 팍 만들어지지, 씨. 쓸데없는 디테일을 넣었네. 꿀잠 자리? 체력 회복.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to.
뭐야?
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Get it!
뭐. 왜 이래?
Dragon Dog! What happened?
난리 났구만.
Well done, Gareth.
에두루스 마법약을 조제하기?
Sorry, Professor.
Fine job,
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
아, 핸드폰 게임.
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
아, 시간 줄이는 것도 있어요? 와, 진짜 대박이다. 무슨 말씀이신지 모르겠어요. 죄송해요.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me.
좋아.
I should
거짓말을 하면
assume
안
that
돼.
you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your
아이스크림 좀 가지고 올게요.
I will say you've done well.
먹으면서 해야겠다.
I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention to herbology.
아이스크림을 못 참죠.
are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
아, 씨발 이거 어떻게 따는 거야, 씨.
Wiggenweld potion is not a cure-all, and no salve is a substitute for common sense.
어우, 이거 왜 이렇게 안 따져? 어떻게 열어? 어우, 야, 손 피날 것 같아. 내가 뭐 잘못 여는 거 있나? 팔로 자르는 건가? 이거 노브랜드에서 아이스크림 뚜껑 열리는구나. 아우 씨. 와 씨. 뚜껑 열기 졸라 빡세요 이거. 와 씨. 여기 씨 손톱 피날라 그래. 씨. 뭐 하라 그랬던 거야? 못 봤어. 일단 절로 가보자. 이거 아닌데? 호그와트 지도가 있고 호그스미드 지도가 있고 세계 지도가 있고 이제 일로 갈 차례네? 여기 어떻게 가? 걸어가야 돼? 한 번에 가는 거 없나? 웨이포인트 설정. R3 낮에서 밤으로 또는 밤에서 낮으로 시간을 보내려면 여기서 기다리세요. 이게 뭔 말이야? 와, 이거 걸어가야 되나 보네. 와, 이거 빡센데.
My robes are to reap from Gary's inspiration.
이거 빨리 가는 게 없네.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
뭐라는 거지? 무슨 소리야? 야. 여기 숨겨진 뭐 있다. 와, 이거 어디까지 가야 되는 거야? 여기 한 번도 안 와본 데다. 오. 아니, 빗자루 언제 주는 거야? 나 빗자루 타고 이동하고 싶다, 씨. 뭔 소리야? 어디서 소리가 나네. 먹어. 또 뭐야? 뭐야?
Revelio.
에? 뭐야? 뭐 하는 거야?
Revelio.
와, 멋있다. 오, 멋있는데. 야, 죽이긴 하네. 최신 게임이긴 최신 게임이다, 역시. 호그와트. 지금 뭐야?
This looks intriguing.
아, 별사탕님 들어가세요. 고생하셨습니다.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
아이고야.
I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
그러다 위험해질 수가 있어.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're
닥치지
working
마.
with Ranrock, well...
가만히 있어
All the more
그냥.
reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus
넌
Harlow
못
runs
막어.
Rookwood's day-to-day operations.
아대지 마 그냥.
Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
뭐야?
Pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
이게 뭐야 도대체?
Revelio.
여기 상자가 있는데
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not
진짜
to
뭐야?
stray far from home, especially when I'm
Revelio.
inside with your little sister.
안에 있다.
see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
뭐야?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
뭐야? 아, 풀잠자리. 아, 이런 것도 팔 수 있구나.
I hope to see you again sometime.
오케이. 아, 이게 서브 퀘스트구나.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
오.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Never
Oh.
trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always said.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
아! 안 돼. 지금 이거 할 때가 아니야.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it
아,
an unusual path
징그럽게
for
생겼냐?
goblin. Most of my family work in metal or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that
아, 괜히 말
Ranrock had no
걸었다, 씨.
appreciation for any of my work.
말 걸지
and
말
would
걸.
toss
아,
aside for
씨.
kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
아, 이거 결국에 해야 되는 거네, 씨. 괜히 말 걸었네, 이거, 씨.
I'm sorry this
진짜
happened to
지겨워,
you.
씨.
I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins.
아, 얼굴에 비호감이야. 도와주고 싶진 않아.
I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. Wish it had been under better circumstances.
그래도 길을 다 안내해주네. 친절하구만.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
알. 이걸 누르면 이렇게 표시가 되네. 빨간색은 뭐야? 나올 것 같은데? 뭐야? 너무 조용한데? 아, 이거 걸어다니는 게 뛰어다니는 게 맞냐 지금 이거 해리포터인데? 에이.
An encampment. This must be it.
네.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
진짜. 후레를 풀어주세요?
He'll be made even more of an example.
수레가 어딨어? 수레가 어디 있는 거야? 열리는구나. 아, 잡아 죽이자 그냥.
Somebody there? Hello?
I'm famished.
Someone there?
아따 이 새끼 이거 씨. 에? 뭐야? 이렇게 세? 에너지가 어딨어? 뭐야? 아, 아니 빗자루 같은 거 타고 다니더라고요. 그거 스트리머들 하는 거 보니까. 나중에 생기나 봐요, 빗자루가. 왜 이렇게 짧어? 뭐야?
Drag this out, no? How nice of you. Stop.
진짜. 빗자루 탈라고 이거 씨. 괜히 해야 될 것 같은데. 안 뒤져? 이렇게 세? 이상한데? 너무 센데 레벨이 나랑 안 맞는데? 뭐야?
Get accustomed to You don't believe you can defeat What an intruder!
뭐야? 뭐야? 아따 이거 씨. 아 괜히 그 말 시켜가지고 씨. 그지 같은 한 고블린 그거 씨. 아 진짜 씨. 빡치네 씨. 아 진짜 씨. 뛰어오는 거 그냥 도와주려다가 괜히 개지랄 났네 씨. 아따 씨 귀찮고 나왔네 씨. 얼마나 이 새끼네 이거 씨. 아이 새끼야 진짜 그냥 뭐야 이거. 뭐야 이거. 아 돈. 자? 왜 이렇게 많어? 몇 마리야? 5마리나 있어. 맞아 지금? 뭐야 이거?
You can't stop us. Oh, that was meant for me. A hit! Easily diverted.
뭐야 보호막 때문에 안 맞아.
You won't last. Was that your bet? You'll be leaving in a shroud.
보호막 뭐야? 이게?
Didn't have to end this way.
진짜 씨. 메인 메뉴로 나가기가 뭐지? 뭐야? 게임 저장 안 했는데. 설마 지금까지 한 거 다 날라간 거 아니지? 뭐야? 아, 자동 저장 되는구나. 아, 다행이다. 와, 자동 저장이 있었네 이거. 빼앗긴 소리 이거 하지마 씨. 아, 다행이다. 그래. 여기부터 하자. 이 새끼 쳐다도 보지 마, 씨. 쳐다도 보지 마, 저거, 씨. 아니, 왜 이렇게 퀘스트 난이도가 높아, 근데? 이상해. 와, 나 진짜 이거 다시 저장 안 됐으면 나 진짜, 씨. 게임 CD 바로 팔아버렸다, 그냥, 씨. 누구 만나러 가는 거야? 와, 근데 자동 저장이 있네요? 신기하게.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen.
와, 다행이다.
I'm busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
You there! I see you!
Hera, protect her! Hera.
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
와, 이 새끼야. 또 뭐야?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
뭐야? 뭔 말이야?
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
Productor, you take this message off of my dead body.
You're going to regret that.
How embarrassing.
Hera.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
잠깐만. 투명망토 필요가 없잖아, 저거. 공격 기술 이거랑 이거 아니고 이거랑 이거 뭐지? 아, 이거 필요한 거네. R를 누르고 공격 기술로만 하자.
Potato.
아이고.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
아, 이거 좀 뭔가
Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to
그러네.
get to you.
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were
싸우는 것도 재미가 없어.
Best get moving on my research before they return.
싸우는 게 별로 재미가 없어.
You're a researcher.
Nora
너무
Treadwell,
단순해.
historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb, Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
어디?
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
오.
My did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
What?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
뭐 하는 거야?
Potato.
뭐 어쩌라고?
Revelio.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres after all.
아, 불을 피우라고? 장작 더미가 있다고? 장작 더미가 어딨어? 아, 여기다가 피우면 되는구나.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
어. 와, 얘는 왜 그냥 들어가냐?
The pyres are back where they started.
왜? 아, 호그와트 이쁘다. 여기 좀 봐봐. 사진 한 방 찍자. 에이, 됐다.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant
Huh?
to be lit.
뭐야? 하나, 둘, 셋.
Incendio.
어? 어떻게 하는 거야?
Incendio.
아, 빨리 붙이는 건가? 아, 맞네. 뭐야 이게? 씨. 이건 퀴즈가 단순하다. 바드오버 했던 사람들은 그냥 쉽게 하겠다 이거.
Hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl.
아니,
You should feel free to solve them as you come across.
오픈월드는 언제 하는 거야?
What I need to continue my research. My guess is
아,
that
슬슬
each
화날라
will also
그러네.
require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must.
그만 좀 배워 좀 그냥.
To meet you.
언제까지
And do be
배워?
careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
뭐야 또?
Levioso. Revelio.
오, 이렇게 하는 거구나. 우와, 되게 좋다. 길을 안내해주네. 아, 재밌다고 하기에 아직까지는 좀 애매해요. 지금 초반 부분이거든요. 10시, 11시, 12시, 1시, 2시, 3시. 지금 5시간째 튜토리얼 하고 있어요, 지금. 뭐 배우고, 뭐 그냥 뭐 마법 배우고 이런 것만 지금 5시간째 하고 있어요, 그냥. 하루 종일이래요, 이거 마법 배우는 거를. 와, 장난 아니야, 이거 지금. 튜토리얼을 뭐 1시간이면 끝나는 게 아니라 이거는 여기 가서 저 마법 배우고 저기 가서 뭐 저 마법 배우고 지금 계속 지금 이거 하고 있어요, 지금 계속 5시간째. 지금 체력이 지금 이제 슬슬 이제 너무 힘드네요, 이제. 계속 걸어 다녀야 돼요. 이거 뭐 타고 날아다니는 게 없어. 개노가다예요, 개노가다. 아, 내가 못 찾는 건가? 아, 다른 사람들은 막 말 타고 다니던데? 아니, 날아다니던데? 나는 왜 이렇게 걸어 다니는 거야? 지팡이. 아, 있었네? 뭐야? 아니네? 아, 나 왜 타고 다니는 게 없어? 이게 튜토리얼은 아닌데 그냥 아직 준비 과정이 좀 길어요. 보니까 게임이 이제 오픈월드로 나가기 전까지 그 배우고 뭐 이런 과정이 지금 꽤 기네요. 이거 5시간째 하고 있어요, 지금. 와, 미쳐버리겠다, 진짜. 이거 먹어야 돼. 그래도 5시간째 하고 있는 거 보니까 뭐 재미없지는 않나 봐요. 재미는 있나 봐요, 제가. 그래도 하고 있긴 하네. 재미없으면 1-2시간 하고 껐을 텐데. 빨리 그 오픈월드로 가고 싶은 마음이 있어가지고 계속 하는 것 같아. 뭐야? 어디로 가는 거야? 아, 플스3 하세요? 플스3 호그와트 이거 아직 안 나왔을걸요? 이거 플스3에는? 와, 경치는 이쁘다. 플스3는 어떤 게임 하고 있으세요? 아, 싸우는 거 좋아하시는구나. 아우, 명작 하시네요, 명작. 다 재밌는 것만 하시네. 라오어 GTA 명작이죠. 저도 라오하고 GTA 다 엔딩 봤어요. 진짜 재밌겠어요. 완전 플스 샀으면 꼭 해야 되는 게임 중에 하나죠. 아우 힘들어 씨. 아우 이동하는 거 왜 이렇게 힘드냐 이거. 개노가다네 완전. 아 메타슬러 재밌나요? 추억의 게임인데 진짜.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
아, 저도 그거 한번 해봐야겠네요.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks
아우
highly
당
of
떨어져.
you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to
와,
frequent
말.
the Hogwarts owlry. We
이 게임은
searched
말
there,
너무
of
많어.
course, but found no wand. We did
장난 아니야.
find a series of statues similar to jackdaws.
게임하는
And
시간보다
some there
이
are
말하는
too,
시간이
but
더
I
많아.
cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
아,
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
또 뭐야? 아, 이거 진짜. 그러니까. 아, 진작에 그냥 다른 애가 찾아달라고 하면 되지 이걸 또 씨. 또 저까지 뛰어가야 돼.
Lead to Hogsmeade.
와, 돌아버리겠다 씨. 아, 나 미쳐버리겠네 진짜 씨. 저까지 또 언제 가? 아, 이거 지팡이 타면 저까지 그냥 쭉 갈 텐데. 아, 나 이거 진짜 사람 현타 오네. 좀 자동으로 가지는 거 없나? 자동으로 가는 거 없냐 이거? 자동으로 좀 가봐. 한 번에 가는 거 없어? 한 번에 가는 기능이 있을 것 같은데 왠지? 없나? 아, 여기까지는 갈 수 있네? 여기서 걸어가야 되네. 아이고야, 빡세다 빡세. 아우 잠깐 냉장고 좀 갔다 올게요. 아이스크림 넣어놔야겠다. 와, 나 진짜 현타 오네, 거지. 아유, 배경이 이뻐서 봐준다. 와, 멋있긴 멋있다. 사진 한 방 찍자. 오케이. 문 잠겼는데? 장난하네? 아.
Off on another adventure, are we?
빗자루다. 야, 나 비켜봐, 내려봐. 너고 타보자. 야, 내려봐. 야, 주면 안 되냐?
Levioso, reparo.
에이씨. 어디로 가는 거야? 뭐야? 레드데드 리뎀션은 한 2만원이면 살 거예요. 레드데드 리뎀션 꼭 해보세요. 진짜 제일 재밌게 한 게임이에요, 제가. 진짜 재밌어요. 데몬즈 소울은, 저는 그 소울6 게임 못하겠더라고요. 소울6 게임 하면은 메탈 나갈 것 같아. 저는 너무 어려워요, 소울6 게임. 전 엘들링도 하다가 못했어요. 포기했어요, 결국에는. 너무 어려워. 어떻게 하는지를 모르겠어요, 소울6 게임은. 근데 또 그 장르 좋아하시는 분들은 그것만 하시더라고요, 소울6. 근데 레데리는 진짜 되게 진짜 재밌어요. 꼭 해보세요. 중고로 제가 2만원 주고 샀거든요, 레데리. 돈이 하나도 안 아까워. 애들이는 그 중고나라 찾아보면 아마 꽤 많이 팔걸요? 와, 여기 어디야? 졸라 높이 올라왔다. 와. 아, 나 캐릭터 잘못 설정한 것 같아. 너무 못생겼어. 좀 이쁜 걸로 할걸. 아씨.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned
써야 된다.
must be upstairs amongst the owls.
아, 저장 한번 하자, 이거 게임. 아, 없어요? 아, 아쉽네. 그 네이버 카페 중에 플스유 무슨 카페 있는데 거기 카페가 장터에 CD 많이 팔아요. 플스 공식 카페가 있는데.
Don't mind
이거
me,
부엉이.
owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
아니면 네이버 중고나라 거기서 사든가 해야 돼요. 저도 네이버 중고나라에서
Someone
샀어요.
should do the trick. Empty perches could be the right size for jackdaws, or statues.
2만 원짜리 이런 거 사기 잘 안 치더라고요. 그러니까. 이게 뭐야? 뭐 하는 거야? 새 조각들을 횃대에 돌려놓기? 뭔 말이야? 어? 뭐야? 뭐 한 거야?
I'd best keep looking.
뭐 이게?
Nothing.
어? 뭐냐?
I'll take that, thank you.
새 조각들을 횃대에 돌려놓기가 뭔 말이야?
No statues here.
새 조각들을 횃대가 어디 있어? 새 조각들을 횃대에 돌려놓기 이게 무슨 말이지?
Levioso. Reparo.
어? 이거 뭐야? 야? 여기 사다리 뭐야?
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
어?
I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. Oh, this will do nicely. I'd best keep looking.
네.
Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise.
어? 뭐 찾은 거야?
No statues here.
근데 어쩌라고? 여기 있다. 아. 다 했잖아. 다 했어 이제. 새 조각들을 횃대에 돌려놓기. 여긴 없지?
Revelio.
어? 없는데? 아 여기 있다. 아닌데?
Oh, I'll take that, thank you.
할 게 없는데 이제? 다 했는데?
Protego.
어쩌라는 거야?
Revelio.
어? 뭔 말이야? 어? 저기 뭐가 있다? 동상. 동상이 뭐 하는 거야?
Reparo.
저 죽는 거 어떻게 하는 거지?
Accio. Levioso.
아니 여기 죽는 거 어떻게 하는 거지?
Reparo.
동상이 뭔가 하는 거 같은데? 아 저 잠깐 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 대체 이거 뭘 하는 거야? 수가 없네.
Incendio. Revelio.
저기 뭐 하나 있는데? 이거 뭐야? 다리에 양초 2개. 양초 2개 불을 붙이라고?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
새 조각상들을 횃불에 돌려놓기.
Leviosa.
어? 뭐야? 뭐 한 거야? 뭐 한 거야? 조각이 없어졌는데?
Reparo. Accio. Leviosa.
이거 뭐 어떻게 하라는 거지?
Reparo. Leviosa.
그때가 어디 있어 진짜 도대체? 새 조각상은 뭐야? 이거지.
What's happening?
어? 뭐야? 뭐야 이거? 아, 땅바닥에 떨어진 거 다 집어넣으니까 됐네. 어? 이거 뭐야?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really.
아우 또 뭔지 찾으러 가나 보다. 또 이제 또 시작이다. 또 시작.
Thought I could impress a girl.
아우 힘들다 힘들어.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from
어 지팡이 얘기가
and
나오네.
followed that map to your doom.
또 시작해. 또 시작.
For such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge
와
of the
이거 사람 약 올리나?
I'd be happy to show you where to find
그
them.
인내심 테스트하는 게임인가? 숲에서 봐.
That's the
저
only
밑에 거
way
글씨
for me
읽으면
to
안
get
돼.
those pages. I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
어디까지 이동하는 거야? 또 알려. 어디까지 가는 거야? 얘 누구야? 너 누구야? 이런 애 없었는데? 뭐야? 쟤 누구야? 저 언제 나타난 거야? 와, 저 왜 또 잠겨 있어? 무장 해제 마법을 배워야겠다? 아, 진짜 또 가지가지 하네, 씨. 여기서 뛰어내리면 안 돼? 그렇지. 가로질러 가. 지름길로 가란 말이야, 지름길로. 아따, 피곤하네요, 이거 진짜. 와. 이번에는 마법을 배우나 봐요. 그 빨리 뛰는 게 잘 안 된다. 뛰다가 멈추네. 뭐야 이거? 연날리기 하고 있네. 팔자가 좋네, 아주 그냥. 야, 아주 팔자가 좋아 그냥. 오, 간지나는데. 어우, 재밌겠다 이거. 치. 뭐야, 어디로 가는 거야?
I've always said that travel broadens.
잠깐만. 까지는 빨리 이동할 수 있잖아. 빠른 이동 왜 안 되냐? 뭐야? 여기까지 왜 이동? 아, 괜히 걸어왔다. 와, 이거 이동이 너무 과도하다.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made here.
뭔 소리야? 무시하자. 왜 잠겨있지? 이렇게 쓰면 안 되는데?
I should come back to this another time.
네. 네. 뭐 하는 거야? 뭐 하는 거야? 방송은 평일 10시에서 11시 사이에 켜요. 거의 매일. 그리고 유튜브에 방송한 거 업로드 하고요. 유튜브에 영상 편집도 하고 그러니까요. 유튜브로 봐주셔도 돼요. 이름도 똑같아요. 퇴근후플스. 아, 감사합니다. 아유.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
회피 구르기를 사용하여 적의 공격을 피하라는데? 적이 어딨어요?
I should come back to this another time.
뭐라고? 현재 뭐 퀘스트 뭐? 아니 여기까지 오라고 해서 여기까지 왔구만 씨. 어쩌라는
I don't
거야?
think I'm ready for this just yet.
아직 준비가 안 됐다고? 퀘스트를 활성화하려면
I don't think I can do this now.
퀘스트를 활성화하기 위해 레벨 또는 도구 필요 사항이 있습니다. 아, 퀘스트도 맘대로 할 수가 없는 거야? 못 때리네. 이것도 뭐야? 퀘스트. 아, 이거구나. 인센디오를 시전하세요. 아, 알았다.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
이 주변에 빨간색 애들이 저기구나. 맵에 빨간색 보이는 거. 어? 퀘스트 목록이 왜 없어졌냐? 아까 있었는데? 뭐 구르기를 하세요, 뭐 피하세요 이런 게 아까 써
I
있었는데?
should come back to this another time.
아니 그럼 지금 어디 가라는 말이야?
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
어? 나중에 돌아오라고? 여기 왜 왔어? 뭐 하는 거야 지금? 메인 책에 사라진 페이지 찾기. 아, 하늘 별도 찍고요, 달도 찍고요, 밤에서 낮으로 바뀌는 것도 찍고. 뭔 소리야? 소리가 난다? 이거 뭐야? 이거 뭐야? 이거 졸라 세다. 와, 이거 졸라 세네요. 와, 왔다. 탐켄치야 진짜. 오빵 졸라 세. 탐켄치 지금 한 3코어 나와서 3코어. 씨. 3코어 뜬 탐켄치야 저거. 나 근데 어디 가는 거야 이제? 어디 가는지를 모르겠는데? 아니네? 아니 이거 지금 뭐 하는 거야 나? 지도를 한번 보자. 이거잖아. 근데 여기 가면은 안 되는데? 퀘스트가? 자, 이거 아니고 여기도 아니고 여기도 아니고 이건데? 무장 해제 마법을 어디서 배우는 거지? 엑스펠리아 아르무스를 배워야 되는구나. 엑스펠리아 아르무스를 어디서 배우는 거야? 여기 있다. 해킥 교수님께서는 해피 구르기로 오케이 알았다. 아까 거기 가서 탐켄치한테 이거 하는 거구나. 예. 저 엔딩 볼 때까지 그것만 해요.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
그런 다음에 엔딩 보고 다른 게임하고 그런 식으로 해요. 인센디오가 뭐야? 아시오. 인센디오를 시전하세요? 인센디오가 뭐야? 일단 회피 구르기 의 공격을 성경적으로 피하세요. 이거만 찾아. 탐켄치 어딨어? 탐켄치 나와. 저기있다. 탐켄치. 야, 이렇게 많이 뭉쳐있냐 근데? 한 마리만 나와, 한 마리만. 여기 너무 많다. 한 마리만 없나, 한 마리? 아, 아까 그 탐켄치가 딱 좋았는데, 씨. 아씨. 적들이 없다, 이제. 안 보여.
It isn't Nora Treadwell.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Repair it.
뭐야?
And it's up. Head in the clouds, this one.
Repair it. Accio.
Clumsy little fool. Potato! I won't go down as easy.
회피. 때려봐. 그렇지. 그렇지. 세 번만 더. 세 번만 더. 그렇지. 그렇지. 한 번만 더. 그렇지. 인센디오가 뭐야? 아니 인센디오가 뭐지? 아, 불. 아하. 네, 한 번만 더. 아, 됐다. 한 번 남았다. 됐다. 끝났다.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Repair it.
아, 얘 세다.
You took Nora Treadwell from us.
내 에너지가 어딨어? 아, 도망가자 이거. 됐어, 여기까지 하자. 됐어, 이제 도망가. 할 거 다 했어. 해켓 교수의 수업을 출석할. 그러면 되는 거야. 저 따라오는데? 이렇게 죽고 싶나 본데. 뭐야 이거? 와. 마법 썼어 방금. 오. 이제 해켓 교수의 수업에 출석하면 되는 거고요. 아우, 힘들다, 힘들어, 씨. 6시간 동안 방송인데, 지금. 가는 길이 어디야? 잠깐만. 내 위치가 여기지. 아우, 한참 가야 되네, 씨. 와, 이거 진짜 빡세다. 부인님 타임랩스 혹시 촬영하세요? 아, 안 해보셨어요? 제 유튜브에 영상, 개인 촬영 영상 그쪽 찾아보시면은 제가 타임랩스로 만든 영상이 있거든요? 그거 만드는데 1년 걸렸어요. 1년 동안 촬영해가지고 한 3분짜리 영상 나왔나? 4분인가? 와, 죽는 줄 알았어요, 진짜. 타임랩스 개빡세요, 진짜. 졸라 빡세요, 타임랩스 촬영하기. 1년 동안 촬영해봤자 한 5분 만들기도 힘들어요. 이게 실패하면은 그냥 하루 촬영한 거 다 날려버리기 때문에 진짜 힘들어요. 딱 1년 촬영하고 딱 접었어요, 바로.
Only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
아, 투스라이프야? 그게 뭐예요? 아, 감사합니다. 후원 돈을 어떻게 받는지를 모르겠어요. 후원을 받아본 적이 없어요, 제가. 도네이션이요? 도네이션. 이거. 그거 어떻게 돈 받는 거 어떻게 하는지 제가 모르겠는데 한번 제가 한번 봐볼게요. 감사합니다. 처음 받아봤어요. 그거 어떻게 제가 받고 그러는 걸 어떻게 하는 건지를 모르겠어요. 제가 다음에 타이틀 사는데 보탰을게요. 감사합니다.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
처음 후원 받아봐요, 방송하면서.
And a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
또 뭐야? 이제 또 저기 또 가야 돼? 지팡이 뭐 그거 하러? 와, 또 개노가다다 이거 진짜. 여기 또 가야 돼.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
된다 이제. 열렸다 이거. 아니 타고 다니는 지팡이는 언제 주는 거야 도대체? 어?
Here I am, as good as my word.
아.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
아 여기까지만 하고 자야겠다 이제.
Now where do we go from here?
Follow me.
너무 많이 했다.
I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say.
와 6시간 방송한 거 처음이에요.
I think it's Latin or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes.
어 뭐야?
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
뭐야? 근데 어? 근데 왜 이렇게 많아? 어떻게 때리는 거야? 뭐냐? 됐어. 죽었어? 또 뭐야? 몸에 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 세? 이거 내가 못 잡는 것 같은데 레벨이? 잠깐만. 공격마법만 공격마법. 뭐야? 아 이거 필요도 없는 거잖아. 아 이거를 그러면 얘를 와 너무 빡센데? 여기로 가보자. 아 위로 가는 게 아니었구나. 야 절로 괜히 갔네. 뭐야? 아 버섯은 계속 나오네.
The waterfall.
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
와, 뭐 하는 거야? 와? 아, 모르겠어요, 솔직히 아직. 재밌는 것 같기도 하고 재미없는 것 같기도 하고 아직까지는 그렇게 재밌는 건 아닌 것 같아요. 지금 배우는 단계예요 지금. 근데 그걸 6시간째 하고 있어요. 6시간째 6시간째 뭐 배우는 단계예요 지금.
Such regal creatures, stags.
근데 재미없지는 또 않아.
There it is.
계속 하게 돼.
Jackdaw described.
이상해요 뭔가. 암호를 속삭이세요?
Intramuros.
오. 깜짝이야.
Aren't you a little far
What?
from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But, you're pathetic. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Is that the best you can do? When are you going to give up? Why can't I hit you? That was pitiful.
와 이거 씨.
That was unimpressive.
너 자꾸 쟤를 때려.
Still hoping to survive this, are you? Let me down! Your time is short, what an unfortunate disappointment! Really, it is.
와.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
그렇지. 이거 보호막을 어떻게?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
뭐야 끝난 거야?
What are you up to now?
오. 죽이는데 묘하게 빠져든다니까 이 게임이. 이상해요 이거. 묘하게 계속하게 돼. 지금 6시간째 하고 있어요 이거를. 이상해 이거.
I wonder how big this place is.
뭐야 이거? 뭐야? 아이 감사합니다. 들어가세요. 저도 이제 자야겠네요. 아 먹는 거구나. 야 졸립다 이제 자있다. 아우 씨.
These runes must have something to do with opening this door.
끝내라 이거. 네. 뭐 이게?
Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
뭐야? 사라진 페이지 찾기?
Revelio.
아, 오케이. 여기까지 하고 내일 이어서 하자. 되겠다. 저도 여기까지 하고 내일 다시 이어서 할게요. 아, 뭐야? 그냥 된 거야? 그냥 된 거지? 잭도우의 영명. 아, 봐주시는 분이 있나? 아, 네. 봐주신 분들 모두 감사합니다. 내일 다시 이어서 할게요. 바이바이.